I've noticed a problem. Perhaps you will too. Awfully quiet around here. Seems I have a kink in my new startup sequence. Give me just one moment. So why didn't it happen? How come the music didn't start? Ah. I understand the problem. I'm fixing it. It is now fixed. So then... I just have to save that. Get out of here. We're gonna go over here. And I'm going to open it myself. Bop-a-dop, bop-a-deep, bop-a-doop. There it is. Oh yeah. Affiliate anniversary. I should maybe plan to do something around whenever that actually is, instead of the I did my own. I kept track of when I started streaming, not when I became an affiliate. But this one has a handy-dandy little built-in celebration mechanic, so maybe I should play along with that instead of making my own thing. Although I didn't do anything this year. But do both. It's only like a month apart. But anywho, problems notwithstanding, I need to record one other thing that work right before I begin. Bear with me and my new things, but the new things are cleaner and more efficient, and they are more able to be modular and support different stream types for my plans in the near future. Okay. Everything worked except the music, and the music simply didn't work because I didn't write the variable correctly. The dependency on which it runs is a string, and I forgot to wrap it in quotations. So it looked for values that don't exist and said, well, that's not there, so I guess I'm not playing music. Oops. But everything else worked right. So yippee. And that makes it really, really easy for me to change avatars or even streaming service and still have all of my startup stuff work correctly. Yippee. Anyway, welcome. Scribble Support 217. Art fight is over. So today I am going to be doing some sort of commission work. These are pieces graciously submitted to me by my friends that are not done. And I am going to line and or color and or render them today because I plan on making a VGen service option to commission me to finish pieces that already exist. Like, if you got a sketch from me in the past or a sketch from somebody else and you would like to see it colored in, I'll have an option for that. But to make an attractive option on VGen, I need examples. So I have petitioned my friends for stuff that they would like to see colored in. So I'm going to color these things for them, and I will have examples for my service. That's what we're doing today. So away we go. Let's see. Okay, good. You can see my screen. I was worried it would be broken because I had it set up for Final Fantasy the other day, that random stream that I did to test all this new shit, which it seems I fixed like 95% of, but missed just a couple little things. We'll finish that later today. So, which shall we start with? Actually, let's just start with some organization for my own sanity. I feel at least 4 options for preview feels good for VGen. So what do I need to get done? I plan to offer lines, flat color, and render. So I would like to see a sketch go to lines. I would like to see a sketch go to flats. And then I suppose lines to flats and lines to render. That seems like good representation to me. So I need at least 2 pieces from my friends that are sketchy. I think I have 2 that are fairly clean and 1 that is sketchy. I think I need 1 more piece that's on the rougher side. Let's verify. We have... Oh, that's not useful, is it? Hold on. I have gathered my files in a less than convenient way. Let me clean this up real quick. Oh shoot, now I've forgotten which one. Sorry. A little bit boring on screen for a moment while I figure my shit out. Was it this one? That's the one. Okay. And we have this one. Okay. Now I do believe I am set. So I have 3 of these, possibly 4 that I can work on today, but I would like examples from different sources just for the sake of better representation. But at the very least I have 3 that I can work on. So I have one sketch. I have one sketch. And I have 2 that I would consider on the higher quality of line, like ready to be colored. So I need 1 more, and we will keep that note for me in the future. Okay, so I guess why don't we start with the sketch? Let's start up the time lapse, and how about we save this document? That would be a wise thing to do. And we're going to start with this. And Miku by Astrofel. She's quite small, so now how do I want to... I suppose I should figure out how I want to arrange this preview sheet. Hey, Owl Mage, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope your schooling and everything is going all right. Something I did not think of. Let's see. Here is my commission sheet for my character art services. Do I want to base it on this? Don't think I would charge differently for half body versus full body. Probably more likely number of characters rather than character scale. I guess it's okay if they're a bit small, because I probably will fit them into a single image like this. No, I'd prefer... I think I make them big, and I finish them, and then I scale them down once they're done to fit in the promotional image. I think that's probably the better way of doing things. And I've gone and closed Astrofel's thing. we are going to take this to a full-sized canvas. Roundabouts there. Aha. Okay. So what would it look like if I took a sketch to flat color? Or do I want to line this? Yeah, you know what? I think I would rather line this, because this one's pretty complete, and the other one that's fairly sketchy that I may be able to color in is less defined, so it would be much harder to vector over. So I think I will vector over this. Oops. Yeah, sketch to lines, sketch to flats. Yeah, yep. So that's the sketch then. We just go straight to lines then. How do I organize this here? Not gonna need most of this. All right. That should be that. Feels weird going straight to vector lining so early in stream. Where to start? Ah! Hey, Stroma. It's gonna take some doing because it's not my style. I have to kind of adapt as we go. And maybe try and finish some things. Are these meant to be sunglasses? I think so. This is hard. Lining over something that's not yours. That going? Is that her other one? I guess that's her other one. Normal human years. Who this? What's going on there? Oh, she's got like AirPods in or something. I think that's what that is. You know what? I should probably do. Um, can I make that clickable? He's in chat. Damn. Um, give me that. There we go. In that. If I can remember to update that when I switch to somebody else. That'll be the real challenge. Um, That's about right. Hoodie sleeve. Oh. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm going to be doing that a lot as I try to figure out how to translate someone else's style into my lines. Arm in here before I go too far. You know, I guess I should stay closer to what? True. And we want to do that. Just do them in small lines, I guess. I might have to reduce the number of objects here, that we don't just end up with solid black. Nah, it should be fine. Very little definition on the bag. Should I embellish? I guess. Being problematic. This line. Alright, a little more like a object. Probably be further down. Yeah. Shoes. That'll look right. Should be flatter. Yeah. We're gonna take some liberties with the shoes here. Not there. We got places. That leads up to... Is that a shoe? That looks like a shoe. Let's get it actually on her leg. Out there. That. Okay. Other side here. There. Hey there. Ah. Streak survived. Yeah. Ah. Clips that thick put on TikTok? I don't put clips on TikTok. Okay, good. Had me worried. Hi, Vic. Welcome in, everyone. I am... Oh, hi. How's it going?
Hi, Babak Doodles.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles.
I'm TikTok famous, you know.
This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm working on a new commission service today. I thought it would be cool to offer a like finishing option to my VGen. So rather than commissioning me entirely for, say, a sketch all the way up to a full lined and rendered piece, what if you have a sketch either from me at a previous date or a sketch from somebody else, and you just want it like colored in or lined all nice and clean? What about that? That's what we're doing today. I've got some of my other friends' arts, and we're gonna do various things to them for examples. So I'm lining this piece by Astrophel right now. How did your if I shout you out, does that kill my pin? I guess we'll see.
Didn't.
I don't see my pin right now, but we'll see if it comes back after the shout out box goes away. How'd your the horrors go?
Fun fact, we've contained the horrors.
Oh.
Yeah. So Penny unfortunately was called away today, so because their job sucks. As we've been in detailed. So we didn't want to do too much super progression without them. We did a little bit, and we got to the new area, but they knew that was happening. To be fair, we saved Penny from her extreme horror of going underwater and dealing with that, as Penny has the fear of underwater and man-made objects underwater, and we were dealing with ruins underwater, and she was not having a good time of it last time.
Man-made objects underwater. That's a specific one.
Yeah. I remember the name. What is it? Fear of man-made objects in water. Submechanophobia.
Submechanicophobia. Interesting.
Yeah, it's quite common apparently.
Specifically, like ruins,
or just man-made objects submerged underwater.
Freak you out?
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, it's underwater and it's man-made. Penny did this was explained to me when we played Grounded, and she nearly, for lack of a better term, shit herself live on Twitch.tv when we were playing Grounded, and there's a pond part, and in the pond, because in Grounded the theory it's Hungry I Shrunk the Kids. That's the theme of it. In the pond is a child's dinosaur toy, and to be fair to her, I did also yell. Because it is very well placed that you turn a corner and there's just a fucking T-Rex there.
Right.
And it did make me jump, but she was in hysterics, crying. I was like, "Are you all right? Are you okay? It's okay." It's like, "No," and then that's how it got explained. She had it basically since she was a kid, growing up in Florida. Apparently, a big mechanical gator malfunctioned near her, and it went, and I was like, do you know what? That's pretty valid. That seems pretty valid. But yeah, we did all the underwater stuff, but instead of progressing the story, we decided that we found this really, really cool place. You know, in these sorts of games, you build a base, you build crafting tables and storage, and you operate out. We'd found a new place. We're pretty far in, I'm at 63 hours. It's pretty decently in. We just got to a new place. There's this nice area that is clearly designed being hey, you want to build a base here? Because it's Black Mesa. You know the premise of Abiotic. I think I've explained it.
Yeah.
You're in Black Mesa, but you're not cool like Gordon Freeman. You're the Gordon. Look over there. You're that guy.
Oops. In our pursuit for infinite energy for humanity, we seem to have opened a portal to the fuck dimension.
Well, you say that because, I said that we contain the horrors. A while back, much like mini games, once you get to an area, once you unlock a certain thing, it changes the world state. You know, new events can now occur. One of those events is called the Layak. I fucking hate this thing. The Layak is when the game went from Black Mesa to SCP Containment Breach. Because before the Layak, it was just funny alien, like, or potato creature that barks at you and jumps. You know, dog alien, Vortigern. They're actually just they speak now. We found one that speaks, and it speaks like the Vortigern. It's psychic bipedals that shoot like energy at you, and that was it. That was like the extent of the people we found. And then there was like the evil military like I think they're called like the Inquisition or something like that. The New Order. Yeah, just the Combine officers. And then the Layak showed up. I'm gonna show you an image of what the Layak looks like.
Okay.
I think I've probably shown you an image before. I'm gonna put it in the private live chat. That's the Layak.
Oh.
That's that's the Layak. Here's a better image to describe what it does.
Yeah,
I
like him.
So what it does? Yeah. What? Apparently, it's a she. It's canonically referred to as she.
Oh.
But it's a creature that haunts my nightmares. But what it does when you first get to this new area, and it was just me and Penny. We got to this new area, and it was just like any other containment cell. You know the type. Yeah, and it was just describing, and it's called IS-0091. You know, SCP-09, whatever. IS. I don't know what IS stands for, like, but whatever. And it was like, this thing is called the Layak. It does this. It's harmed by. It can only be harmed by radiation, so X-rays. That sort of thing. It's kept in its containment cell with radiation guns. Obviously, like, it's malfunction because, you know, the facility is in haywire. It does this, and this, and we're like, oh, that's interesting. I turn around, it's fucking right there. Yeah, it's right there. It's huge, by the way. It's bigger than you are. It's quite large, and it floats, and it makes what like until Pepper saw it, she thought we were over exaggerating. It makes little girl noises at you, which is why it's called a her. It like goes at you, and it floats very slowly. Now, here's the fucked up bit: only one person can see it or hear it. Yeah, only one, and it picks someone at random, and they hear it and see it. I saw it, freaked the fuck out, unloaded an entire barrage of ammo into it, and then it disappeared. Yeah, and this thing haunted us for like 4 fucking hours before we scrambled and cried and sweated to get a radio gun that could like dispel it for a while. Because it's invulnerable. You can't kill it. The way you deal with it is you have to look at it before it gets close enough to you. Otherwise, it starts screaming and then
it's
eats
a mixture of like several creatures from Repo.
Yeah. When I say
I wonder if Repo, not Repo, Lethal Company. I wonder if Lethal Company has done anything significant since last time I looked.
I haven't heard anything. But when I say that thing single-handedly turned the tide of the mood of the game, like so significantly, me and Penny were in like hysterics for like 4 hours because we were trying to deal with this thing because it would just keep showing up. And it put you so on tense because you'd just be in your home and you start hearing. You're like, where is it? Because it could phase through walls, so you don't know where it's coming from. You're like, where is it? Now, however, like 40 hours later, we've built its containment unit. We've been given the ability to build its containment unit. We've rebuilt it, and now it's now it's trapped in our living room in a containment unit, and it just kind of wiggles there. And then we feed it eyeballs, and it's content to just stay in the unit with the eyeballs. I say that, and then I remember we went to visit the Vortigern homeworld, and the Vortigern spoke to us, and obviously, much like Vortigern are wont to do, they were cryptic as fuck. And it just was like, you must return to your home before the death of, it just started saying this shit, and then we left the Vortigern homeworld, and we go to a lot of different dimensions in that game. That's a big part of it. However, we took the exit portal. It did not send us back to Black Mesa. We got put in the void. And in front of us was Yogg-Saron. But Yogg-Saron combined with a dying star. And it just stared down at us. And then we disappeared, and then we teleported away. And we're like, oh, what was that? That was bad. Oh, cool. That's a problem. And then the Grim Reaper now keeps showing up.
As he does.
But he is contained to a single area. But it is just the Grim Reaper. He's a big, black-cloaked, scythe-wielding motherfucker who can't be hurt, much like the Layak. And he just kind of grabs you and takes you to the D&D dimension. Where you have to go through a medieval Minotaur maze to get out, or the Minotaur kills you. But yeah, how's your sketching? How's Astro? Who is this sketch for Astrophel?
It's Miku, I believe.
Hatsune Miku?
Yeah.
But yeah, we've
Last
been
Lethal
moving.
Company
We've been
was
moving house.
April 5th of this year. That's a bit ago, but yeah, I wonder. I liked Lethal Company. It was fun to goof off with friends, but my issue with it was it punishes you for goofing off, despite being a game whose, like, at least its presence on Twitch, right? Like its entire value is like saying something to your friend and being like, we'll be fine, and then turning a corner and going, ooh! Like that's what Lethal Company is, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it's really punishing, so like you can goof off and make funny moments, or even like kill yourself on purpose because it's funny, like, hey, come over here, I found this pancake, and like, you do stupid stuff on purpose because it's funny, but then you have to like sit in timeout for 30 minutes while the rest of the people try and finish the level, like it really doesn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't serve itself well toward goofing off. And maybe I'm just not a gamer, but like it seems to also get like really difficult really quickly. Like I don't know, we'd go maybe an average of like 4 or 5 rounds whenever we played Lethal before we just like died.
Yeah.
So for these reasons, I like Repo way more as like a game for playing and not just a fuck about simulator, so I haven't really thought about Lethal like since Repo came out, basically. But I wonder if they've done anything neat. Hey, my eyebrow eyes are open? Yeah, they normally are, aren't they? Have they not been recently?
I've seen them up and down. I just assume it's like a toggle that you press sometimes.
3. Congratulations on 3. You might not be able to hear me because ads are presently playing. All right, so she's got these vague idea of sunglasses on her head. We have to make that more clear, I think. Whoops. I wasn't planning on coloring this piece, but we'll add a color just for the sake of some differentiation here. It looks a little weird now that that's the only color. That black. I guess I can do this if you care to see live drawing.
Huh.
Oh yeah, so do you need something from me for Pathfinder?
I need to tell you things. I don't know. It depends on how much you want. Yeah. You know, like you are up to date with your character sheet. That's fine. But we need to put you in the world. Now I can just throw you fastball special, and it's up to you. Like, but and you know what your story is. But it's if you want to play it out. It's if you want, if you want to have that like time to get adjusted to this character. If you want the
Shadow, it's me, the devil.
That fucker. I still need to grab Astro by the. I would like to do it this Monday, and I'm going to try and grab Astro tomorrow. It's obviously he's been moving, so, it's fair. Him and his stubby ass curtains.
Well, I don't know what Blair is looking like, and she's kind of the most isolated out of the cast and crew.
Blair's done.
Um,
Blair's done. I've spoken to Blair. We've had a little chat up about it.
But I know Monday is when like everyone said they might be available for Big Walk.
That's fair. Big Walk. I would not wish to deprive you all of a big walk, myself included. What time is said big walk?
There has been no discussion of time, but it seemed everyone who was interested in big walking seemed to be available on Monday at some point.
Yes, I too am interested in having a big walk, so. Wow. Given that, the majority of the players, including the DM, would like to have a big walk. Yeah, I think we can.
And Blair would be welcome to come on Big Walk, but I don't know her plans or if she was planning to be available for Pathfinder on Monday, if that was discussed, or
I will
or if she even knows what the game is or owns it or has money to, but throwing that knowledge out there, I think everyone seemed to be available on Monday, and that would likely be the only day in the immediate future where everyone seems to have time. I'm gonna cheat some 3D glasses, but that's not where the search bar is anymore.
I mean, I can just start sending people this. Be like, hey, how's that looking?
But yeah, I was operating under the possibility that we were going to start Pathfinder on the first Monday of August.
Yes.
I assumed there would be a chance that isn't what happened. But on the event that it did happen, I knew I wouldn't be putting a lot of time into that during Art Fight. So I've been like in my knowledge a playable state on my character since July 1st.
That's fair. I like didn't want to immediately like grab people by the throats and be like, so it's Pathfinder now, after literally all of them were in Art Fight. So I was like, I'm gonna give you all a bit of rest, myself included. And like grab everything. I also didn't know, like, you know, Astro and Blair were having exerted, no, I don't know the word, outside circumstances that would also inhibit for a while. So yeah, it worked out in the end. Yeah, you are, so this is the difference, is like you and Ellen are in a state where you are ready. That's fine. I knew that already. It is that basically I wish to place you down into the world, and the thing I would like to do is the same. Well, I mean, you would. To be fair, this is almost game zero for you the first time, because the first one you were a part of, you were basically not sentient. So that's what I would like to do. If you don't want to, that's fine. We can just go over like, hey, so
I guess
this,
we could. I don't.
This.
I don't feel like the game resuming needs to be hung up on me doing that.
No.
I think it would basically, all I would want is like everyone else in a room, maybe like at the Pathfinder Society, and Ellen just like barges in and probably pushes Astrophel against a wall. that's probably
in my head.
happen.
In my head, yeah, what happens is you go to the site, because good place for information, and literally the goobers walk in, and then Astrophel Elwyn being Elwyn, so it's like,
self-introduces.
They should know the hero, Ellen Louise.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you just look around like,
yeah, that was the that's the plan.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think is going to happen, because Astro plays that role phenomenally. It's so good.
I don't think I would even need to ask Astrophel to play that out for me. Like I think just having them in a room and like a new character walking in and being like, "Who are you?" Elwyn would answer like in exactly the way that I want. You know? So.
I will say that just as a like tidbit, the next adventure, that the next story to go on is going to be taking place outside of Farfield for a extended period of time. So
I want to play this again. Gotta put Sun and Han on leashes. I want them to be available more.
Yeah, more.
The music
what game? What is this?
It's from Rabbit and Steel.
That makes sense.
It's a fun game.
I've heard it is good.
It's the condensed essence about what I like about doing raids and trials for the first time at like max level in Final Fantasy. It's just here's a boss. It does wacky shit. It's gonna do things to and around you, and you need to figure it out and not die, right? and try and play your character at the same time so that you can actually like kill it at some point. It's quite fun, but I personally like just barely got myself to where I felt like stable in the game. Like I unlocked the items, I unlocked all the characters and like put some time into all of them so that I could decide which one I wanted to like actually get good at, you know? And then we stopped playing. So I was like ready to start trying to do like hard mode. But that's the last time we played. But I would still like to do that. Game's fun. And I did end up getting my relic weapon. The queue for the instance that I needed popped like 10 minutes after I ended stream, as
All right, good.
Happens. Very interesting thing that I hope to see continued in the future? Question mark. No other relic weapon has ever worked like this. When you get it to max level, like I'm on the final step of the relic, I got the final one, it prompts you to choose the stats that go on it.
Oh.
So that's neat. I kind of hope to see more of that in the future. They did speak vaguely about Evercold and its focus on like individual progression, so maybe we'll see that kind of thing for more types of gear. And other weird thing, I'm not sure how they chose it or how they balanced it, the warrior one, I chose its stats and then I noticed that it does not have materia slots. So I was like, oh, I guess the choosing of the stats is kind of just like giving you materia for free. Is it that's what materia is, you know, is choosing what stats go on your weapon. So I thought it was just simplifying that, and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. But then I went and bought the Sage one, because I had enough currency to get a second one right away. And the Sage one, I also got to choose the stats on, and it can socket materia still. So that's weird. But interesting new concept. I wonder how they're gonna carry that over, if at all. What do I want to do?
Right. I shall be heading off. Have a good
Okay.
stream, Betterbug.
Okay. All right, I think that might be a lined Miku. How about we do this? Makes more sense, folder structure-wise. Yep, that there looks like a Miku. Maybe we fill her glasses. Yeah. Hey, Miku song. Appropriate. That don't look good. Hmm. I actually don't like any of this. Should be thicker. Big for a hatch. we are gonna just do, see. More of a texture, I guess, than anything else. Yeah, happy affiliate. Thank you. I guess it's my affiliate anniversary. I don't even really know when that is. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it. Because I'm not coloring this piece, so I'm just trying to make it look a little more interesting for lack of color. I think that works. Maybe even how could I do that? I guess this. That's way too much. That doesn't look like a shine. It looks like it's transparent because it should block what's under it. Do that. That kind of works. Take that out. Yeah, there we go. It Miku. So that's taking a sketch to lines. Hey, Noir. So that works. I guess we keep that aside then. And we work on the next one. And I feel like doing this one next. So what are my notes here? We did that. So I have to take a line to a flat and a line to a render. So which one? Let's get them both open. We got a piece from Catbat. And we got a piece from Sun. Get the excess off. It's just you. I think I'll render this one. I feel like the light would be harder to come up with for this one. So we will flat this one and we'll render this one. And then I just need a sketch with flats. You're already on your own here, so grab you. I need that color palette too. Sketch. Do I vector over this? Do I need to? How crunchy do you get if I make you big? Don't look too crunchy. I think we can work with that. Do we... Splotchy. Okay. Oh, this is good practice, I guess. How do I color a piece without taking 1,000 years, without using my normal coloring method? Wait. No, yeah, no, I will. I need this color setup. That. I think that's all the layers we'll need. Let's see now. How doable is this? I need you to scale. Okay, that doesn't look too bad at first glance. Let's see, we're gonna have some fucky spots. I need a contrasting background on you so I can see what I'm doing. Just a little bit of cleanup. Like, it mostly looks fine, just a little crusty on the edges. That was expected, given how I just filled this. Mostly looking at these, like, little crevices where two lines come together at a fairly sharp angle. Leaves overfill right there. No, that can... no. No, I don't like that. That weren't so bad. Now she has spots. How vaguely dense are her spots? That's about right. I don't really know how precious these spots are. How important it is that they're in like exactly the same spot every time. But I will try and stay at least close to what I'm seeing on this other picture. Feels about right to me. It's also got a dark sniffer. How would I do that? If we're doing this in my style on someone else's drawing, I guess I should do it how I would do it. That is to say, without gradients. That. deplorable creature. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit more involved to clean. Is that... I think that's part of her ponytail back there. Alright, that weren't so bad. Ugh, my eyes. He has horns too. Oh, that's what that color was. Yeah, I guess it's the same as her shirt. That's fine. Wrong color. That color. Maybe we'll change the color of the shirt. That's easy enough to do. Her eyebrows are the same as her head hair. I forgot to change the thing. How do I link? Would be... That's the right channel, right? Yes. In that. There. I guess we don't need this anymore either. Alright, where were we? Do we put the eyes over the hair? I normally don't, but Catbat does. So which one? What would I do for a normal client? I would probably respect theirs over mine. So I suppose that's what we shall do. So we just move the eyes over them. How do I handle this? I guess like how I handle Amira's tail? Or we just kind of... that works. Works for me. Is that all your colors? I think so. Oh, those little guys are gold. Change that. That kind of makes them go away almost entirely, doesn't it? I don't think I like that. We're just gonna not do that. Maybe we keep the shines. Actually, if we keep that and just like... This looks green. We just keep the shine. Oh, forgot our eyebrows. Gremlin. It's a bad color. Better. Does she have nails? I don't know if she's got nails. Her fingertips are not visible on this other picture I've got. Oh, well, here come the ads anyway. I'm gonna go and peep other pictures I have of this character, if I can find them from when I did the Helltaker emote for her. Are you still in? No, shit. I don't know if I did this on stream to have like a... Normally when I do a stream, I keep all the material for that stream in one spot. I might have just had her blue sky open. Um... There we go. Do I have other pictures of this character? He's got fingernails in that one. And that one. Looks like they tend to be lighter. In fact, I think it might be the same color as her hair. We can use that. That'll do. I think we're just going to keep the shirt color the same as well. And this is meant to be flat colors, right? Yes. So we just do a light little bit of skin definition. And this one's done. I think that's all that needs. And since this is technically still flat, why don't we throw in a hair shine as well? Hair boop. Let's do a quick little... that. Yep. I think that one's done. Color palette. So there's that one. Kind of cruising right along here, aren't we? Excuse me. Stretch. Wow, 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 wow. Some water. Wow. Okay. We'll keep that open for later. We used that one. We used that one. We need that one. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so I guess we take him and his mood board because we're going to use that for colors. And this is going to be lines to render. Oh. You might... Oh, look at you. You're actually too big. Wait. Alright, how crispy are you getting? What interpolation method do we use here? Clear? Hard? Clear. Just the one. We need another. Sun doesn't stream. I guess I can link Sun's blue sky. There we go. I guess same thing with this guy. Let's turn the lines black. Doing something a little weird. This probably isn't coming across as me doing much of anything, but I duplicated the lines and now I'm using a really soft airbrush to kind of erase away where it looks too black, like where the lines have gotten so crispy that they look like they were like scanned in poorly. But some of the areas on him, like his hand, for instance, like it looks pretty dark up here, but not here, and I'd like it to be a little more even. Let's see that. I'm toggling it on and off. I know you can't really see much if we zoom in. Look. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I know it's not a lot, but trying to get it a little more... Trying to get the lines a bit more opaque so that I can color under them more easily. So here we go again. You know what, why don't I just copy paste the one from Catbat. There we are. Wow. Hey, Blair. How's it going? What were you doing today? I did peep earlier, but I've already forgotten. You were doing art, yeah. What were you working on? How'd that go? Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Today I am coloring and rendering some pieces that were not done by me, so this is not my... Oh, I didn't... There we go. This is not my character, not my line art, but we are prepping him to be colored in. August has Smogust. Makes sense, makes sense. Do you have anything that you would like to show? Show me some Dargans. Yeah, I'm doing this in a kind of bizarre way, so I'm looking up my folder structure here to facilitate what I'm about to do, which means I actually need another template, because this one's going to be rendered, so I need this whole structure. That makes more sense, I think. Oh. From Blair. Ooh. Look at those dragons. Look at those dragons. Ah, bug dragon. I like that guy. I like that guy a lot. Oh, these are all so good. I love how much character this guy's got. Yeah, Blair art. Yeah, Blair art. Yeah. Go look at Blair. She does amazing art. Proof, 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 proof. Thank you for sharing, Blair. You're gonna do more of those, like for the month, or what are you planning on? August Smogust. Hell yeah, so many dragons. Might use it. Okay. There's our layers, as I am used to working. So now the challenge is coming up with colors for this guy, because he doesn't have colors. I'm seeing a lot more cool colors than warm colors here, I feel. So maybe he should be like blue or purple or like gray skinned and like blue or purple haired. And then I think we take a little bit of that warmth and give him like really bright eyes or something to that effect. Maybe paint his nails, his earring, put little spots of like this really, really hot orange, red. Let's give that a shot. But all the colors are going to be separate, so they'll be really easy to change. Maybe we'll even color pick from here. So what am I thinking? I like this blue skin. I'm going to steal that. So now how do we go about this? We can go pretty messy, because the hair is going to be above this layer anyway, so I only have to care about staying in the lines where outside the lines is canvas. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people by, Blair. I think normally you have to go eat food or something right after you stream, so if you need to go, please do. Don't let me keep you up. But for any of you who are interested in hanging out, we'll be here for a bit. I guess we might go a little short today, because I'm moving through this a lot quicker than I thought I would, and I only have so much material prepared. But we shall see. We'll see how it goes. This blue man. Anywhere else? Think so. That's why I wanted the lines on the hand a little darker, so that I have clear edges to work up to when I'm doing this. We don't end up with too many spots where it looks odd to have the color like floating by itself or underneath the lines. We still ended up, because I scaled the area. Don't need to do that. Ooh. Oh. There we are. Where else on you is skin, sir? Your tail? I think this is your hand back there? That looks right. I wonder for what purpose this devil man was made. Perhaps we shall get the artist on for interview later. I don't know if Sun's around today. I made a hole. Can I? And adjust it after the fact. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I do believe that will be all of the areas where skin is showing. Let's move on. Hair. Hair, I think, should be darker than your skin tone. I like this, like, dark purple in here. I am by nobody's definition an expert at color choice, though, so we might do some fiddling. But for now, enough to just define everything by area, you know. Hey, Scribbler, thank you. It's looking nice, I think. Went out of bounds just a little bit there. Oh, wait a second. That's a horn. That's hair. I miss Splatoon. Maybe I should draw my Splatoon character, or make a new one. Yeah. We're gonna put the earring in a layer over this, so I can just not care about that right now. Is that meant to be? I think that's not meant to be a hair coming over his shoulder. That's meant to be his neck. I find it difficult to find anything to talk about while I do this. It's all very mechanical. Sometimes you just gotta focus, yeah. All right. You don't have a tuft on your tail or anything. That should be all of the hair. I think you're gonna get a funky colored sclera. Why don't we start you with orange? How we feel about that later. In the bug zone. He's looking a little bit like a Homestuck now. I don't know if Sun would complain about that, but as I say, we're just gonna Excuse me. We're just going to define the areas. We will work out the particular colors later. So the rest of you is clothing, huh? No, you have horns. Only if you add candy corn horns, yes. True. What do I want to do for your horns? Just gonna grab this for now. I immediately don't like that, but again, just defining the areas. We'll change all the colors later. This piece is definitely going to be the one that takes me the longest, both because I don't have a color palette and because this one is to be rendered. Figure out what color his jewelry is. What else can I hit while I'm here? Belt buckle, I guess. Yeah. I think sometimes these kinds of shoes have like a hem, don't they? Like a Can we get away with this? We want to use the same colors throughout. That looks more cohesive. Maybe this. Okay. We have to start from the bottom, shoes. We have pants. We have a layer structure that is important. Yeah, this can go behind cape. Belt. Is that a corset? Or is that the top of the pants? I think it's the top of the pants. So we have the shirt. Okay, so now we just have to come up with colors. Cool colors. Let's try something strange. So let's go between like pink and cyan. I want down there in the cool area. And probably more leaning toward dark since I made his skin so light. So like dark purple. Or how about like dark blue and dark purple? Does that give us anything? Kind of a palette generator here? You become Sog? Is it raining? Rip Soggy Han. Become diluted. Aww. Soggunthoth. Yeah. The terrible, unknowable being that leaves a film on your desk. I really like how that emote came out. Look not. Maybe we do something funky inside the cloak, too. Make it all spoopy on the inside. Or, like, really bright to frame the character, perchance. And I want to play more rabbits. Like a cool coat with a different pattern? Yeah, yeah. I should maybe get all of these guys' signatures too, so I can stick them on the finished pieces. I think Catbat's the only one that signed their work. What? Ah. That's going to be above, so I don't have to care about that either. Collaboration, synergy, optimization. As on. I don't know what colors. Excuse me. I don't know what colors we're doing for those mans yet, but I'm just throwing shit down. We can change them later. I don't think he looks terrible so far. Oopsie. Some of this does need to be... Okay, so it's... There. Pants. About somewhere over here. Mauve pants. Tried something I've never done before over here with my, these. I just threw some colors down in the corners, for, like, the range of the color wheel that I want to be working with. And I'm trying to pick from whatever ended up in here for, a color palette now. Oh, I didn't realize you could change. Yeah, there we go. More finite colors. That's neat. I like that. Oh, hey, son, are you looking? Am I doing this right? Is this the top of his pant? Or is that meant to be like a little corset? Hey, Draxie. It's a corset. Okay, wait, we can... That's very easy to make a separate thing for. I wasn't sure. My first guess was actually the corset, and then I was like, wait, that kind of lines up with the pants, so I thought it was just meant to be, like, really high-waisted pants. Under the belt would probably be easy. Passion. Very bad at it. Up. We had some weird holes there. Ant. Oh. Okay. I don't know if the shirt can be anything other than light color being the shape that it is. Am I wrong for that? I feel like these poofy things are always white. And always change it later. Mm-hmm. Now, can't bleed down. This layer is above the corset, so we need that line to be clean. Is that? It's just a break in the lines. We're gonna just cover that. Skin can bleed out from that. Any gaps? Shirt, that color. Ants likewise. Music feels quiet. Looks fine in OBS. Not fine to my ear holes. I turn down my, like, overall volume? Where it should be. Hmm. Interesting. Seems changing my Windows like sound mixer moves the volume slider in VLC player. It's kind of inconvenient for me, but whatever. It's a little bit louder now. Let me know if it sounds too loud to hear me on stream. Looks like it should still be okay. Don't like how this color contrasts his skin. It's not terrible. He does have belt loops. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I don't know what to do about it, but we'll figure something out. We need a color for the belt. probably do that in like black, not whatever this is. Hey, Scorpions, welcome in. Yeah. Okay, that's something. He has colors now. Are they good colors? No, not really. But we have colors. So how do we make this better? I think we should have a distinct saturation difference between his skin and his clothing, or his not just his skin, but like his body. So his hair, horns, and skin maybe should be less saturated. Oh, and let's do his eyebrows here too. It's not the color I want. I want that. Yep. Maybe we could do a weird color for his teeth too. Oh, and how about we do... give him some little fingies. Ah! Hey, Chug. Ew, orange and blue. What's wrong with orange and blue? Yeah, so how about we desaturate you? And what do we do with your horns? I think I like the dark hair. Don't like these really saturated horns, though. Yeah, it's a bit better. I want this, like, really fiery. That sucks. I don't hate most of this. His shirt's way too close to his skin color now, though. So does the shirt get lighter? Maybe even more pink. Hmm. It's better. Just not very striking. How do we make our boy striking? It's a bit better, I think, with the really dark cloak. I think we need to do something up here. Uh... excuse me. I'm gonna try and separate his eyes so that I can have the lines that make up his irises and pupils separate. Okay. Okay. I want to get rid of any shadows on the inside of his eye. And his pupils and irises, so that we have just the lashes on their own. It up just a little bit. Better. Okay. So now we have just his eyelashes. separated from his line layer. So now we need his eyes. How do I want to do that? I think I might remake them. So I can get some more striking colors in here. That. Yeah. That can go away, and we have his eyes separated from the rest of his face lines. So what kind of funky stuff can we do with that? It's a bit boring, isn't it? That's a little something better than what I had, I think. Hmm. The points of warm colors are not hitting as hard as I would like them to. So maybe we need more. But if we gave him really bright hair? Kind of like that too. Maybe see some colors here. This is something dark. Kind of like that. And then maybe either the horns or the hair. That's a bit more toward what I had in my head, I think. What about the hair? I don't know. I don't hate it, but he looks really cartoony now, I think. Maybe the horns. What if there was a really hot color like on the inside of his cape? I don't know, I guess we just use this yellow that I have selected. Don't know about that one. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I just have in my head, damn it. This. Hmm. Gold. He's looking a little candy flavored now. Maybe gold teeth is too much. I think the belt might actually do better as that. And the corset. Maybe? I don't know about that one. Hmm. Same color. better than it was. Oh boy. I don't know about this middle section though. The shirt, corset, belt, pants. This whole area. I don't think I like how it combines. Maybe the shirt should be something closer to the cloak. Ooh, I do think he's better with a dark top. That makes the gold chain stand out better too. Maybe the shirt is like black. It's a dark gray. We can have the corset be the same color as the shoes. Yeah, that's better, I think. Yeah, corset and the belt can just be the same color, I think. That dark purple. Maybe on the horns too? Definitely not yellow anymore. Kind of a color I just mixed by accident. Dark horns, no. Or chance I consumed some caffeine stream. I think that's looking pretty good. Let's clean up a few of these edges. Looks a little less crusty. chance, even grab you and you. I don't normally use gradients in my work, but entirely my work either. Maybe we do it in more my style, though, and we just do it, like, here. Do it with screen tone instead. It's really hard to see, but I mean, that kind of lends to it, that it is technically my style, but it looks more like a gradient. Yeah. Okay. So now, so we can put some skin tone on you. What do we use for that? A normal person would be like pink. But you are a blue man. Maybe we use the pink? That come out gross looking? Let's see. Let's find out. I'm thinking that's not gonna work so well. Oh, I also didn't mask the color area. Up. It's not working too bad. Yeah. Hmm. Suddenly having second thoughts. Colors. It might be better without the orange. Yeah. Hmm. Normally I give the character a big outline, but if I do that... it's gonna be all crusty because of the line quality. The brush used for the lines and it being textured. Hmm. Yeah, that does not look... do it another way. Try something. Gonna require a lot more cleanup than my normal process, but it'll get us something more pleasing for an outline. How do we do this? You know, this is just... I don't think that's saving any work from me just outlining it myself. So maybe we try that. Do I use a hard pen, though, like I normally would? Suppose so. It's normally much thicker than that, too. So get my brush size up. Aw. Welcome to the living catbat. I did your deplorable creature already. What you think? This obscene gesture. It's really cute. Yay! Yeah, I figure, I've been kind of picking and choosing, like, levels of completeness. Because I figure... Where's my notes? I'll offer multiple, like, options for this, right? So do you want me to take your sketch and make it clean lines? Do you want me to take your sketch and just put flats under it? Or if we have clean lines and not a sketch, would you like it flatted or rendered? I figured yours served well for that third one there. So that way we can keep your line quality. I feel like that's indicative of your style. This pencil-y type line that you like to use. I think it looks pretty good. A goblin being... We took Asterfel's sketch and lined over it. Now we're taking Sun's lines and rendering it. That's the plan. Where was I? Let's make this outline stand out more so that I can see what I'm doing. Here we go. I'm worried this is gonna not look good because normally this is laid against my vector lines. I'm not sure it's gonna look super cohesive with the not vector lines underneath. We shall try nonetheless. It's a good emote. You drew in that hand a minute before sending it to me. Yeah. Doodle a blob in right hand, yeah. What do you think, son? Do you hate these colors? I don't really know what I'm doing. I should give you more of a second to look at it. What you think? What you think? Think these are fun colors? What a smug creature. Yeah, Sun does that a lot, I feel. Sun has a penchant for devious critters. The Sun is himself a devious critter. I doodled some designs based on my friend's character preferences to make like an ultimate. Ah, I see. This is a targeted attack on somebody. Slurp it like a noodle. Man, I want some fucking noodles. I want Simon. I haven't had Simon since I lived in Hawaii. Me some fish cake in that shit. You'd never guess who this is for. I say as Pedro Pascal is on the cast. Is it Ray? Is it targeted at Ray? I feel like there's definitely more than one person who has a thing for Pedro Pascal. That's the one that comes to mind. It is Ray. Yeah, you know, makes sense with the, I don't think just Pedro Pascal is a whole lot for me to guess, but the combination, Pedro Pascal slash Asterion, is probably a giveaway. I get there is a cookie on there too. That makes sense. This is a smug, pathetic Blorbo for Ray. I see. Come on down to your son's waifu and husbando emporium. Blah. Definitely a lot more effort than my normal process for this. Well, you know, that's debatable. This is taking a lot more time than, like this specific step is taking a lot more time than it normally would. But that's because I normally vector line the whole thing. So is this extra time taking longer than if I were to vector the whole piece? Probably not. So overall, still faster, I think, than my normal process. Art is effort? Ugh. Computer? Make me a husband. Oh, hey, son. Can I get your signature for very legal purposes? I want to put your signatures on these pieces. I will credit you in text form also, but Catbat signed theirs, and it gave me the idea that I think I would like to have that on the piece as well. I guess it's up to you if you want if you want your signature on this or just a text credit. Welcome in, Floridian Floof. Bites me. Ah! Damn, I got the curse of the Were Floridian now. Is this stream 18 plus? I tend to keep it that way. I would prefer adults in my community. Not that we're terribly lewd here, but I would rather not not be taking care of someone's child. Okay, bye then. All right. Bam, bam. It would be easier than doing that. Filling it with this. That poke out in any places that I don't want it to. A little bit up here. That's because I haven't outlined that yet. Up here. Now we can just turn those both black and merge them later. I don't have to manually go around and fill the holes. Actually, if I outline you by like 1 pixel, that should absolutely handle all of those problems. Sent you my very important watermark. Please do not misuse. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to use it anywhere else. I just want your credit to be visible. Should be good for now. Back to outlining. Also, Catbat, since I'm on that topic, you have your signature on your work. But would you like a different one? Like your blue sky handle or something to that effect? Or are you good if it just says Catbat? Doesn't matter to you? Okay. Just use what is there then. Okay. We just need your tail now. Then I can zoom out and decide if everything I just did sucks. It's dog shit. Yeah, might be. Just because this piece isn't my style, obviously. I didn't draw it. So I don't know how my stylizations on top of someone else's work is going to look. So we merge you down, we make you black. How do we like that? Yeah, I think the outline still looks okay. Lines are a little bit crunchy in some places. Maybe we can just go through and, like, clean up a couple of specific spots. I think I'm okay with this. Maybe even we should have that line carry around his entire silhouette. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Graham, how's it going? Well, and here I am sort of vector lining the piece. It's not like all the way. Okay. I think that is good. So now we need rendering. How do we do this? Mm-hmm. How do you add two damn selections together again? Never remember. Select that. Okay, it's shift. So that. It's that to mask you. There. I'm gonna use a 3D model because my brain hurty. And I don't want to make up a bunch of shadows from scratch right now. So we are just going to cheat. Who's this devilish individual? Sun. Oh, yeah, you know what? Put that on screen while I'm thinking about it. Sun drew that. This is Sun's character. I am finishing it. I'm coloring it and rendering it as a as an example of a service that I plan to release on my VGen. So you can take me sketches or just lines and I will color it for you. Maybe put that over him a little so that it's a proper like watermark. Yeah, there we go. Sure. I'll probably move that later. Actually, for now, let's just have it over here so that it's visible for when I am scrolling around. What am I doing? 3D model. A guy. Let's shape him very vaguely like this guy. Squish torso. Thin waist. Leg long. This doesn't have to be super well done. I just want it vaguely the right proportion. This character customization thing leaves a lot to be desired. I've drawn unrealistic. How dare you? Alright, I think that's vaguely enough shaped like this guy. And now we just need the pose. He's facing this way a little bit. He's got his hips out. I have something like that hand in here somewhere. That. And not quite, huh? If I ever don't know how to pose a guy for reference, this is what I make them do. Arm out, hip pop to you. It's a... not a bad go-to. He's got his other hand behind his hip. That's pretty close. I just want that so that I can throw you... Oh, I don't have it. Shit. Don't need that no more. I need you. I need this folder construct. You go in here. Behold. Posterized light reference. Which I can move the light source for. We have him lit a little spookily, perchance. Like that. That could be fun. Make his eyes glow, like out of the shadow, or maybe even lit from behind. About like that. That's kind of spooky. Yeah, I guess let's see how that turns out. So we just duplicate that, we rasterize that, and we crunch you down where I can see ya. What kind of light is this lad under? Something fiery? Or like really dark and cold? Be Scrunkle. Okay. I drink. I just spotted a little area. I want a harder division here. That. But I want his chain. Okay, colors for the rendering. I do not know. I feel like you'd struggle having these tell you what to do redeems. Hey, you know, I mean, you don't have to. But I sometimes forget to save and not sit like a horrible cretin and drink water. Where am I? Rendering. Color. I don't know what I'm gonna do for colors. So I'm just gonna go with like a warm light for now until I decide otherwise. See what becomes of that. I want the Twitch police to get you. The Dutes are somber in nature, yeah. Well. I do hate it when I fill with transparency instead of color. You would not have that light passing through under here because the cape would be blocking it, so all of that's going to be shadow. Trapped in the orb of clear corn syrup, huh? Who's trapped in the fructose orb? Damn. Oh, God. Hey, Astroma. How's it going? Unending agony. Average day. I hope you feel better. Yeah, and raccoon gets into things they shouldn't. Way of life. That's kind of cool. How's the tail gonna, I guess, like... I guess maybe what is the shape of this thing? Be flat, right? So how's it turned? I guess this. I have an idea. Alright, that don't look too bad. So now we go with like a mid-tone. That make any sense? Just around that. Do I like this? I don't know. Not sure. I think the areas might be fine, but the colors are bad. And we should emphasize this with a spooky color. Spooky color. Dark red, kind of off red, sort of purpley, maybe like that. I don't like that. Hey, Mist, welcome in. Thank you. That's better. Yeah. Give us a spooky boy. I like that right there. There we go. And then we deliberately go into like maybe the inside of the cape. Would that be too much? Let's try it. Where's my colors? Colors. Clothes. We do like that, and like the. Aren't you adding? There it is. Happens if I do. This. That fancy? Do we like that? Maybe not the cape. Maybe just the eyes. Maybe. See, now, how come at some point enter stopped being end line? And I would really like that to stop. I want to be able to push enter when I'm done drawing the line. It stops drawing the line. Heroic dudes, yeah. I think I like this. If we give him a little details. Where would I do such things? Hmm. Is that all? Oh, I see. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. Now we do some funk. What funk? Maybe you? We go. Pow. Maybe too bright. That's not bad. Ooh, even red. Kind of dig the red. Spooky vampire demon man. Yep. Do we give him a little, little extra... That too much? I think that's good. All right, so where does this go? Right there, maybe? It's all been Shantae music, I think. All right, well, that finishes the 3 that I have. I need one more, though, and I guess you need to be part of that folder. And actually, I think... not every piece, or any of them, in fact, might show the entire thing. So, I move the signature up. Where it will still be visible, where I will likely crop this. Now, how do I want to arrange this is the thing. Probably something similar thematically to this, just so that it's visually consistent on my VGen. But I don't need the big size, the scale thing on the right. So maybe if I just do 4 like horizontal lengths, I can do a split in the middle for like the original versus what I did. That might be nice. Unfortunately, I was too focused and I missed the ad break, but I need to use the bathroom. I would like to get a drink. So I'm going to get up and go BRB for just a minute. I recommend you all do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, refill your drinks. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. Maybe. All right. I guess we need to start composing somehow. So what shall we do? I guess let's start with this. Just for visual consistency. Call this finishing service. What'd I call it? Not just coloring. Might be lines and also rendering. Call it Bring Your Own Sketch. I want to steal this spacing. Side 2. Okay. I like these pricing flags. We're gonna keep those. This is where the content will go. Go over here with it. Let's arrange the accents. let's steal this so that I maintain the same scale of typeface. Oopsie. Tales of lost. The spacing is a little wonk. To be pixel perfect, but I would like it to be closer to pixel perfect. Okay. Now we need a divider. We need a divider that is the same angle as this. On its own layer, not the damn thing that I was just working on. Don't quite know how I want to split that. That's roughly in half of the remaining yellow area, but do I want to give more room for the finished piece as opposed to the comparison of the original? Probably. Let's do it more like 60-40.
Graphic design is my passion.
Not too wide of a line. There we are. So, how do I want to portray? Guess we do this. We could do that. Can I make this easy on myself? Let's do a polyline. Yeah. Aha. Organization like this. Flip that to that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will clip it individually. There we are. So now whatever I put into that area, say this entire thing. Look at that. Put it in number 1. It'll stay right in that window there, so I can put the finished pieces of art in there nice and easy. Same for this. literally copy paste that. Okay. So here we have that. So now we need the original pieces that I have used. So give us Miku. Goes there. The second one is the one I don't have yet, I believe, right? That's, yeah, we want a sketch to flats. May have been better to do that the other way around. Well, we'll see. So we need cat bats. Something like that. Sun. What are you? That one. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll just fake this for now, I guess. Oopsie, oopsie. How did I end up 1 pixel off? If those are even. How come that's missing, but that's not... happen? How are you strange? Ah, underlay is different. Somehow, is it not? That's even. Even. And yep, I guess somehow this is, yeah, 1 pixel bigger. How queer. Yeah, that should fix that. Reorganize this. Something like that. Okay. It's looking pretty snazzy, so now we need the actual things. Start with Astro. Oh, hi, Astrophel. I need a signature from you, Astrophel, unless you're good with just that. But I have Catbat's signature. I have Sun's watermark. I don't have a mark for you. If you have something you would like me to put there instead, let me know. Okay. Yeah, I lined it. That's what I'm thinking. Sketch to lines, sketch to flats, lines to flats, and lines to render. I think those are going to be the tiers of service here. Oops. Here, number 3, not number 2. Something like that. What's the song name? $7, I believe. Yep. $7 featuring Kasane Teto. By HBMB. Their ominous boy. There he is. So hey, we gonna big walk. We gonna big walk on Monday. Taps fingers together. Oh. Why did it cut him off like that? We don't want that. Weird. Need to start my music producer career soon and make Vocaloid music? Yeah. Is Monday the confirmed day? Not confirmed, but I asked in our group chat if we were big walking, and I believe everyone who had yet responded said they would be available on Monday. So, looking like if we're gonna do it, it's gonna be on Monday. Look at this guy presenting my wares as if he owns them. The charlatan. How do I present this? I mean, maybe just like zoom in on his face, because I want to show the render. We do like that. You know what? How about we just use that? Do the same for everybody. What these how did I manage to miss? You always set it to an overlay? There you go. Actually, do we want the signatures on? You know, I think I'm actually going to take your signatures off of the finished ones so that I have more space to describe them. Maybe I can describe them over here. But we'll put the signatures there, and maybe I may or may not turn them off. Keep the signatures on the originals, at the very least. Am I doing something wrong here? It's just really not wanting to move this layer. Iku scooch over. Yeah, but I'm not worried about showing, like, I'm not going to be showing the finished pieces with, like, their appropriate signatures. So I just want all of your credits on here somewhere to attribute the original to you, and then make it clear that I did the stuff in the middle to it, and that's what you would be paying for. Yeah. So I need a sketch to a flat color. So I think I made an oopsie. Because I have one more piece to fill out here, and Han sent me one, but it is very unfinished. So I think it might have been better to flat color Astrofel's piece, because the lines are a lot closer to being, like, done. And then I could have lined Han's thing. Maybe that would have been smarter. But I also know that Ray is digging. For the Lord, I can't read chat. My chat box is very small because I have this pinned. Actually, you know, the pinned message isn't necessary anymore, is it? Yeah. Maybe like an arrow to indicate from this to this. Yeah. Well, I was planning on naming them, so it would be more apparent, like, say... that. And then maybe some... something like that. For a small fee, I will finish your art and present it as my own. And I wouldn't remove signatures from, like, the finished pieces that I provide people, but I just want the pricing sheet to be clear which part of this is mine, like what's the part you're paying for, you know? So I don't know if we need the signatures twice on each one. Maybe an arrow with the simpler name of the step in it. Not sure what you mean by that. Arrow from sketch to example, sketch 2 lines. Alright. Yeah. I know you meant like in the middle, but I want to use the same idea in both places. That's my brush. I could draw a straight line to save my life. Straight enough. Like that? Know what you're talking about? Hmm. I don't know if I want a flat shape. I don't want to cover it too much. See what it looks like. I do like that for a little bit of motion. Other way around. There's a lot of free real estate in the example zone. Yeah, because I was planning to write stuff in there. I might use this. Document's getting a little sleepy, I think. Really lagging when I ask it to do things. My PC green screened? What does that mean? I don't know. Like a green error screen, or like the colors just went all bad? Because if the colors just went all bad, that sounds like a graphic, yeah, graphic driver problem. But if it was like a blue screen, like an error screen, but green, then I have no idea. The PC became green. Oh. Your PC is a green lantern. The LEDs became green, the monitors became green, the keyboard all... What the fuck? Yeah, maybe the graphics... I would think that would only do the monitors, but I think maybe if you have some fucky dumbass thing that nobody asked for, you know, the thing that's in every computer now, you have some, like, controller app to sync all of your LEDs together. Maybe it freaked out. I don't know why that would change your screen, though. I don't know. Computer's now owned by Razer, yeah. Well, this is something. I don't hate this. I do kind of dislike the amount of dead space in the example section. Maybe I can get better crops of these guys going. Let's get the text boxes in each of them. Oh, it's dying. I have to think about how I want to actually operate this too. Maybe I only want 3 options. And they can tier up on top of each other like how this one does. Because it starts at 35, and then for each step you want to increase, the price goes up by more, right? I think maybe I want to do that here. If you have a sketch, then you pay a small fee to turn it into lines. And then if you want flat color on top of that, and then if you want rendering on top of that. Maybe that makes more sense. That would make my flat coloring and rendering process a lot more consistent, because I'd be working on my vector layers like I'm used to. It's for VGen, it would be easier to set up a forum. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You took them off as add-ons, yeah. Possibly a better idea. But then these examples are not representative because I used you and Catbat's lines. Whereas if that were how I set up the service, by the time I got to flats and rendering, they would be my lines. So should I redo that? Two services, I guess. No line service and line service. I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. I was writing something similar as you were typing that. I need to stipulate only if your sketch is particularly clean will that be an option. Else you can upgrade your sketch to lines. So, no vector lines optional here. Yeah, so I think this middle service is going away. I think it's gonna be either you come to me with nice lines and I color them and or render them for you, or you come to me with a sketch and I add on cleaning the sketch first. And then if that's all you want, then that's all you want. But then it would be eligible to add color to. I think that makes sense in my head. So now I think I want to redo all of this to have 3 options and give each of them more space. And that also means I need to redo Catbats and Sons pieces to have vector lines. Or, well, no. Maybe I'll just... Because I could use your lines if your lines are clean. I don't know if I want to represent both visually. Catbats is the original lines, yes. Catbats and yours, I used your sketches because they were fairly clean. And Astrofels I redid in Vector to show that as a service. Small corner of example of clean lines. Yeah, but so I think that's implied here because these are both called lines, and I specified here if your lines are clean. So what I'm wondering is, do I redo one of these to have my lines, and then I would want to differentiate. This one is if your lines are clean, and this one is if you pay me to clean your lines for you. Or is it better to have two different examples here, because that's probably going to be more common, because it would be less money? And if we use my lines and my rendering style, then the art is just going to look like what my art looks like. You know, there's plenty of examples of that. my style lines, my style coloring, my style rendering. I think I'll just leave them as these two, because I kind of don't feel like doing another, like, 4 hours worth of work. And I think what I just said is true. I have plenty of examples of my finished style on VGen, because, like, almost all of my character commissions are that. So I think we just need to get rid of the middle option, or the second option, and then I can extend these vertically, or maybe even actually just crunch them and leave some space at the bottom where I can write, like, a more clear description of the service in, like, a little panel. Maybe that's a better. Okay. We take all of this. They give me the area back. Yep. Oh, wait. Not the ones. And we don't need the transparent. There. Move you up. Step by step as Clip Studio shits itself. And that gives me space down there to write, like, a more clear how this all works. Perchance, perhaps? Maybe that's better? The brothers. very extreme. All right. So I think I could crop these a little bit better, but we have the framework here, I guess. But now, so how do I price these? These are all options now, I guess. So I need a plus on the first one, too. What have I done? Yeah, I don't think I can write. I foresee problems with this. In a case where like the sketch is really messy and like I don't have enough detail to like finish. Some could be significantly more time investment than others. I guess I could just tell them like, sorry, that one's not that would suck though, right? Kind of has to be on the client. Yeah. We ought to be. At that point, it's just a full commission where they get. Yeah, I guess you're right. That makes sense. Sketch to lines. Vector style lines finish a sketch and preps for color services if wanted. So this could be a thing on its own. You just want me to finish a sketch. Or you want to clean a sketch for the line services. How can I say? If you have lines or sketches clean enough. think the pluses make it confusing. Because all of these could be services on their own, like with just one fee. You bring me a clean line and you want it rendered, you pay that. If you bring me clean lines and you want it flatted, you pay that. If you have a messy sketch and you want lines, you pay that. But you could pay that and then this. Right. I think the pluses imply that you need to start somewhere. But all of these do work individually. Now, what kind of prices would I want to actually do? So we base it on this. $10 to take a sketch to lines. $20 to take lines to flats. Or $35 to take lines to render. 10, 20, 35? To some extent, it will depend on size. Maybe. Obviously, if there's like more than one character, that would be something. And I guess the same background options. Well, now I'm kind of just redoing my my character art commission sheet, aren't I? Could I just modify this commission sheet to not have a base? Like you could just cut out the sketch and provide the sketch? Because then it's the same, isn't it? I think I'm gonna need to think more about this. I don't think we're finishing this today. But we got something nice going for now. Go down here. how would I say? I don't want to say of minimum quality. That sounds rude, but clarity. You provide a sketch of minimum clarity that you own. I can do clean lines over a sketch meeting these requirements. Or if your sketch is particularly clean already, I can provide coloring. Coloring. Let's make those proper nouns because those are the names of the services. This is meant to be a finishing service. You provide a sketch of minimum clarity that you own. I can do clean lines over a sketch meeting these requirements. Or, if your sketch is particularly clean already, or if you've paid for clean lines, I can provide coloring and or rendering services. That makes sense? That confusing wording? I think that works. A little bit small, and there's a little bit more blank space, so what if we just A little messy. How about we do that? I can do lines, capital L, over a sketch meeting these requirements. Or if your sketch is particularly clean already, you give it a little space there. Yeah. All right. I think that's good. I may rethink prices. I may have different opinions about this wording, but I think for now, I've been working on it for 6.5 hours, so I think I'm just gonna give this a rest, and we'll look at it again another day. With a fresh brain. And see if there's anything that I would like to fix about it. But I feel pretty good about this right now. So we're just gonna... I think I would like to try a different crop on... Let's just say all of them. And let's say, like, up here. These original sketches not done by me. Just to be very clear. And we align it with the signatures. Yes. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. All right. Try crops again. Take up a bit more space, I think. How come you're not moving? Please hold. I feel good about that. Hey, Catbat. Oh, sorry, I was just listing off the thing that I was doing next. Or redoing yours now. Want to fit them into the screen better. I think yours might have actually worked before. Like that. Yeah. That shows more your line quality and that I'm not using my vector lines if the lines are nice enough. That looks better. Okay. And sun. I think the hardest one to fit in this window. Give him his background? Maybe. Just rotate him? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's really, it's pushing it. Why is it so big? Man, I really can't get, like, a nice framing. I guess that's not terrible. Really want just his head, though? I guess it's, like, the most interesting part with the lighting and such. Be a little smaller so I can see, like, the top of the shirt. Is that better? I don't think it is. Tate. Oh, there he is. Hello. It's dumb. Scrunkle. Not satisfied with this one. I don't know what to do to it. I want to zoom in more and show, like, literally just his head. But if I zoom in too much, it gets all shitty. Guess I could redo this one. Maybe that doesn't look so bad. Maybe I'm just coping. Play Minecraft and draw at the same time. Through in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm thinking either this is fine, or I will vector his face some other time to just make it nice and clean for the close-up. That wouldn't be too much work to just do his head in vector. I have to do all of it. But for now, I think that's good. And I don't know why I turned on time-lapse, because that's not... that's not going to be a time-lapse I upload where I just do 3 completely different things and then end on a frame of a commission sheet. That's not a good time-lapse, I don't feel. I could export the individual pieces, though, to show on Bluesky and such. I guess that's what I would show, because I'm not going to show the commission sheet. It's not done yet. So, yeah, I guess I'll just export PNGs of the 3 things I did. Make sure I put Astrofel's name on the Miku one, because that one doesn't have a built-in signature. Yeah. We're not using that time-lapse. Save space on my hard drive. Give me... I don't need to... don't need you anymore. let's say, ugh. The light. Let's put that in there. There we go. Add up. It's better to be more clear than not. Is that Astrofell's blue sky handle? You just called Astrofell? Astrofell Magus? Yeah, he's Astrofell Magus on blue sky. We'll just use blue sky handles, because that's where this is going. Become centered. Excuse me. I always question if I'm spelling that wrong. I don't know how many years I've known you. Yes, that's right. For some reason I always think there's a U. There used to be. Like afterward. Like that there was another syllable, right? It was always Y-E-O-R, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah. Oh, can't see that text anymore. We'll just make it all white. What about for old time's sake? Do we do the Your Son special for old time's sake? Thing that I stole from you and did for myself for a while? What if we did this? Why is it round? I don't want you to be round. I'm not telling you to be round. Oh, never mind. It's not round no more. Is pink good? You knock it down a little? Yeah, maybe knock it down a little. Maybe red? Yeah, the red, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a little exporting. So this is gonna go in the Scribble support for today. This is Sun. We don't need transparency. Is bat. This is Mr. Phelps. Oh, the ads are coming. No ads. We snooze. Because I am gonna go look for someone to raid. Who we got? Quite a few people on right now. Who haven't we been to in a while? Choices. Oh, never mind. Someone's doing an anniversary celebration. 5 years. Hell yeah. That's actually, wow, we started very close to the same time then. Because I had my affiliate anniversary today. Or sometime this week. How that works exactly. Yes. Alright. We're gonna go say hey. What are you calling it? Do... Oh. That's a raid message. If you don't have my emotes, substitute your own. The lemon is an emoji, by the way, so you can copy paste a lemon. Just insert your own funny little face if you would like. We're gonna go say hey to Lem. It's her 5-year streaming anniversary today, apparently. And I will be back next week. I might do another extra stream. We'll see. I still haven't quite worked out a schedule for how I want to change things around here. I'll probably be working on that all of this month, to be perfectly honest with you all. But at the very least, I will still be here every Friday for Scrub Support. So, thank you all for joining. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab that raid message, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.